I don't know what the deal with my computer is today. It's been pretty sluggish. Okay, so these are the current 3 pages that I'm working on. I don't know if anybody's here. I always mean to look at the viewer list before I start, but oh, thank you. Okay, so there are people here. I always mean to look at the viewer list before I start and I always forget. So this is page, so far I've sketched all of them. This is, no kitty. This is page 24. 25, in which I was entertaining myself a little with the speech bubbles. And finally page 26. I was thumbnailing them, so that was fun. I think I'm going to primarily try to work on 24 today, just because I want something to post on Sunday. I'll turn that up just a little. I am not totally happy with this background. Thank you so much on this first one, because it's not consistent with the map layout that I have. And I know it doesn't matter a whole ton, but I would like to keep it as consistent as I can. So like the house is kind of like right here. Thank you, Nightbot. I haven't even started yet. The house is kind of like right here, and it's facing south. So really there should be like 2 mountains and a river there. Technically it's the same view that I had on page 1. I drew all these little like, whoops. I drew all these little notes all over it. To show me like which pages had which views of which mountains. But so literally the background for this page should be the same as the background of page 1. But I don't want to just reuse that background again. That's like, ugh. That's way too old of a background to reuse on this page, so I gotta figure out what I want to do. Like, see, technically it should be the same as here, because they're standing on the front lawn of the house that they claimed. But I really don't want to reuse that, so... Because I reused it in the last 2 pages to look out of the window, and I realized that I was using it on the wrong side, but it's too late to go back and fix it now, so... I want to see it without the text. Yeah, I'm going to try to do something similar with these hills. Which means... Come on, wake up. Anyway, I'm glad you liked the paneling. I had a lot of fun doing it. I think it's gonna look better. More like alive. Whoops. Come on. I don't know what's wrong with my computer today. I hope I don't have to like stop and reboot it. I probably should have rebooted it before I started, but I was already running late, so... If you're curious, my thumbnail looks even worse than my sketches usually do because I size it up from like a 200 pixel little sketch doodle. Not even worthy to be called a doodle. So that's the thumbnail, and then here's the sketch. I gotta fix this background. I'll just keep that for later because I'm gonna start fresh. Maybe I can like trace it. That'd be clever. Oh, here we go. Oh, thank you. Well, I meant to hit paste and not save, but that works too. It's awesome. Make no mistake. It's perfect. No, I know what you meant, but it's perfect. Literally. I can't decide if I want another one back here. I want to give it like a real sensation of like depth, for sure. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever been to the mountains, but it's like you feel so small because they're so... Pictures can't capture it. They're so big and they're so there. I went on a trip to the mountains just around the time I was starting this comic. I can't remember if it was, yeah, it must have been before I started the comic. Or like right after I started posting it, because it was in September, and I know that I started posting on the anniversary. But I went on a trip to the mountains, and it was just like so eye-opening. Yeah, I figured. We've gone to Gatlinburg a lot of times. Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge. It's so weird having a friend who's like very close in location to me. But yeah, like, so you guys know the sheer size of these motherfuckers. And so I don't know if I want to, like, go for distance, where you can see the peaks in the distance, and you know just how far away everything is mountains. Or if I want to go for, like, height, where they're so tall you can't even see the top. Like this. And that's what I've got here, too. Like, if you crop off the top of this picture, like, if you were just looking at this part and you couldn't even see the tops of most of the mountains... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Maybe if I just scoot it over a little, I can get away with only having two. I don't like to paint mountains. They're kind of tedious and they don't really look as nice as I'd like them to look. Because I just use a tree brush. And I know that's really not a great way to do it. No, I've never seen snow anywhere in my life except my own house. Skiing would require traveling a far away for me. We're in the southern US, so skiing is a long trip, an expensive trip. That is a very good point. I like that. I'm gonna pretend that I was doing that all along. I kind of wanted another hill here to like hide part of the river. I just want a hint of it. I really don't know jack or shit about landscapes. And I wanted these three to be as big as possible because they're going to be a pain in the ass to draw at that size, so I'll just move them forward a little. Hey, bye. Oops, too far. I kind of wonder if I should add any houses, but I'm already having so much trouble with scale that I'm just going to draw, attention to how very little I know about keeping things to scale. Okay. Megalovania! Yes! Thank you, Nightbot. Okay. Here I'm kind of slow and quiet. I have like a milkshake. That's my sustenance for today until stream is over. Let's see. Ah, bless my sweet robot.
cold and gray. And sometimes even loneliness prevails. But if a tiny light of hope finds its way, I will try my best so it can always last. But every happy time must end. That is the price we have to pay. So
This is my cloud brush.
quickly fade away.
Custom.
Now listen carefully, my child. I know that we don't have much time. You'll always
It's not like the best cloud brush ever, but it does the trick, and it's mine, so.
In my heart, you might not stay with me, but I want you to see that if you're calling out my name, I will be there. You might think you're alone, but I'll make sure you know that if there's no way out of it, I will be there. La 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 la.
It is. That's what I'm doing right now. You just do a layer under the white layer, and it works perfectly. Jay, you should figure out how to make custom brushes in GIMP. It'd save you a lot of time. Also, welcome back, Nikki. It's really not very hard in Photoshop. I can't imagine it would be very difficult in GIMP either. Literally, like, in Photoshop, all I do is I select one of the default brushes, and I mess with the settings, like the spacing, the size, you know, the scattering, and then other dynamics like the opacity and, you know, all this other stuff. Whether or not you want noise, and how soft or hard you want the tip to be. That's all I did to get to Cloud Brush. It took me like 15 minutes. I mean, maybe like 20 just to fiddle around to get it exactly how I wanted, but it wasn't difficult at all. Oops. Oh no, I'm still using this BS. I'm not using my actual Cloud Brush. That's the problem. See, it was so similar to my actual Cloud Brush, I didn't even notice the difference. And I did it in like 30 seconds just to show you an example. There we go. I don't know, maybe I'll try something different with my mountains. The thing is, I just don't know how to draw, how I would, like, make the colors do the thing that I want them to do. Because they're supposed to be green mountains. So it'd feel weird to suddenly change them to gray. But I don't know how to get the texture of the trees without the tree brush if I go green. Well, hell. I did warn people that the art would be changing. No, just try it. Yeah. Like, the one I had a while ago. I've been, like, desaturating them in the back to try and sort of emphasize it. But blurring might work too. That's how they do it in Wind Waker. Do I want gray or green? Really, in my heart, I want them to be green mountains. Like if I had all the artistic ability in the world. So we're gonna pretend like I do. I don't know. Maybe I could get away with just like a few sketched on the oh, it's blocked. A few sketched on the side there, and like maybe some lighter ones. Yeah, because before when I was like studying so hard to do trees for that Snowden background, the trick actually turned out to be simplifying them, so it's possible I am just overthinking it. So this could stand to be yellower, actually. Oops, got to lock it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. This is a totally new learning experience for me, so... Nobody expects anything wondrous. So the sun's going to be coming down from right here, so... too dark. Oh my god, I don't know jack shit about painting landscapes. Why do I have so many? I don't know what I'm doing at all. I don't know, that doesn't look terrible. Oops. I want that shading to be really soft. But I also want to darken it up a lot around the edges, so... Dark, darker, yet darker. Why do we do this to ourselves, Nikki? Oh, this is good. I'm using this sort of painting technique I was using for the sands drawing. Oops. Yes, we are. Thank you. That's too light. That needs to be more yellow. I'm gonna darken that up just a little bit more. Too dark. I always like to use a lot of contrast whenever I paint anything. I love working with value. That's the one thing I can actually do well. Gonna add some color correction over that. Thank you, Nightbot. Okay, now use my tree brush just to get the texture of it. It would help if it was at 100%. Probably needs to be bigger too. Okay. Let's see if you bastards can do 90. Okay, I need to take the scattering off. I'm being lazy. That's better. I think that's good enough. I'm gonna make a copy of this just in case I fuck it up. Oh, it's no big deal. I'm drinking a milkshake, so I'm kind of quiet too. It's productive day. No, I thought we were friends. Excuse me, gosh. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I know that's really loud. I don't know why my voice is all weird today. Or my throat feels all weird. I hope I'm not getting sick. I don't feel sick though, so I think I'm fine. Whoops. This is still too big. I hate working with a small size. See, I know how to draw a fucking tree now. That agony was well spent. Oh, no wonder it looks darker. It's got another layer over it. I was like, why does that look so dark? Come on, Liz. I'm telling you, like, I didn't believe it until I was doing it. But really, it's all repetition. Art is, I mean. Here, you want me to show you how I do mine? If I'm doing the ones in, like, Snowden, what I do is I use strokes inward. And I like to start at the top and sort of define the tip. Whoops. And you can go from the outside in or the inside out. When I start from the top, I go from the inside out just to define it. Then when I start at the bottom, I like make a line to where I want the bottom to go. And then I, start going from the outside in. And I just try to make it like as 3D. I follow like this invisible round line in my mind. And so that's like the first layer. And I would actually use a bigger brush for the bottom layer and then work smaller as I go up. But I'm just showing you like an example. And so then after the first layer is finished and all blocked in, and you want to fill in as much right here as possible and sort of leave the sparser areas out here, more negative space out here than in here. Then you would just do it again for the second layer. And I mostly go from the outside in. And you just work your way up to the tip that you drew. And it actually doesn't take very long. I'm not going to do the whole thing, but like you can make your tree like wider if you want the kind in Snowden, or like you can go like really tall and thin, and it's basically, you get a lot of variances. And then if you want to be a little detailed, you can like branch out and do like the shape of the fir branches. You know, instead of just having the straight lines, you can sort of like fir branches are basically like this shape. They have like this long stick, and then they have the stuff that's drawing them down. They're like this big weird diamond kind of shape. So you would start with this stick and this basic supporting branch, and then just do a couple of these. And you have a couple going up to sort of add some variance. So like if you wanted to add detail, you could do those. But yeah, motherfucker knows how to draw trees now. I agonized, I practiced. But see, it basically works in layers. At least these foresty trees do. You know, I can't talk about drawing other kinds, but... And that's how I do it. I'm pretty sure that explanation made no sense at all. Yes, exactly, Nikki. So, Jay, do you remember when I told you the other day that your hard line for the grass was too hard? You needed to soften it up? That's basically what I'm trying to do with this mountain range and these trees. I'm not trying to be like too detailed, 'cause I don't have that kind of time, and people are only going to glance at it for a second anyways, but... Oh, I just colored a friggin' tree below the sketch line where I'm going to have... if you want my advice, draw your tree layer first and then shade it. Because once you get like a shading layer and use a clipping mask, you can just go in with the darker color and then go under it and beside it and shade the underside of each layer. And then, you know, lighten it up as you get towards the center. So you just draw in the under layers and then shade a little on this side. And then if you have a brush to soften it with, you can do that. Not that soft. But yeah. Fuck me, I can't believe I drew that whole thing and it's below the line. That's why I need to have my sketch up. I can't really move it. That's what I would normally try to do, is move it, but it's not really going to work in this case. And that's the wrong layer. I need to lock this one so I can stop drawing on it. See, like, there's sometimes when you can use a tree brush and sometimes when you want to be more detailed in practice. You know, I have a flower brush, too. Sometimes I use the flower brush and sometimes I sit there and draw every flower. Just depends on what kind of mood you're in and what the point and purpose of the page is. Oh, nice. I always put my, whoops. I always put my shading and highlighting on different layers so I can do different things with them. Because I like to do a multiply layer for shading, and then either a screen or an overlay layer for highlights. But then I put all my flats on the same layer so I don't have too many. Nice. I don't want that in there. I gotta leave some blank space. Add a little, like, almost grass-like texture. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying now. I think. But it's so cool that I have this skill now. I'm like so proud of myself. You know what this needs? It needs a cliff, actually. Like a trail looking thing. Go just a little bit darker. Yeah, that's what we needed. Nothing too distinct. I'm gonna save the shading for in a minute, but... Hold on one sec.
Hey, sweetie. Come here, sweetheart. It's okay.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Ugh. Oh yeah, I do that all the time. You hide something and it's like, what the fuck? Oh gosh. Nope, I thought we were finished, but we weren't. Now we're good. Ugh. Phew. It's kind of warm in here, but not really warm enough for the air conditioning. And it's really windy outside, so if I open my windows, all hell is gonna break loose in here. Thank you, Nightbot! Okay. This is gonna take forever. I feel like kind of making my own tree brush. You know what? I should do that. I should make my own tree brush. Problem is any tree brush, even when you make yourself, it's gonna look a little bit uniform. I'm back. No, get out of my chair. Get out of my chair. That's my chair. Jackson. Oh my god, you're so heavy. Why? Okay, now I'm back. Whew. Oh, speaking of the weather. '61. But as you can see, we are having some gusts. Oh wow, it's colder there. That's weird. It's freezing there. That's horrible. Oh yeah, I was gonna make my own brush. Hey Jay, you wanna see someone make a custom Photoshop brush? It's zip code. So zip code of the town in the US, it's always a 5-digit code. And every town in the US has one. I don't know how zip codes work in England, but you could try yours. Maybe Nightbot will understand it. Now watch this shit. I need a better brush than this. Oh, too bad. I guess Nightbot is a bit US-centric. Oh, hey, there we go. Nice, good job. It's kind of like phone numbers. Like, our phone numbers look different here, too. We have a 3-digit area code, and then a 3-digit local code, and then a 4-digit unique code for everybody. This is like the shittiest looking tree I've ever drawn. Of course, the one that I intend to be the brush. Hey, whatever works. That's better. This is a better looking tree. You know what I love about this? I don't have to do any clean lines for it. I can be as messy as I want, and it actually looks better if I'm messy. Like, how cool is that? So then, once you have your, oops. Once you have your thing, you hit define brush preset, and you just have a tree now. And now I can go put that anywhere I want. Bam! So then the better part is, once you go into the settings, you can work on the spacing. Whoops. The roundness, you can make them shorter and squatter if you want to. You can scatter them. Work with opacity, colors.
I've walked 100 miles down a broken road, and in my mind I carry such a heavy load. The voices in my
And now I also have a custom scatter tree brush. Maybe I should have done it more in a row. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Which means I need to go and delete that other one. And I don't need to save this because it's a brush now. Although I do need to save my brush. Save set. Perfect. Okay. Go back to just the stamp version for now. Too dark. Too light. Yeah, that's better. You know what? That's really not working either. I can't believe I spent all that time making that tree brush. I can use it for other things, but okay, so go back. Okay. Mostly I just wanted to show Jay how to make one. Hi, Violet. That's a very good pun. I'm going to remember that for later. It took me a minute. Nightbot. He is the great Papyrus. He's very great. I'm doing pretty good. Trying some new stuff with the landscapes. We'll see how it goes. So far it's going pretty well. Learn all that blank stuff. Here, I'll show you what I have so far. Wait a minute, let me finish drawing this. Thank you. That's maybe too dark. Okay. That's a little far out. I'm doing a mountain. And then the page looks like this. I'm doing pages 24, 25, and 26. So this is 24. This is 25. I have fun. And then this is 26. I really like how Frisk Space came out right here. Normally I give them the upturned nose, but the angle was wrong, so I really like how the nose came out right here. Yes, hug that poor child. Hug that poor skeleton. So I'm excited to do these, but this week I'm only posting this one. I'm going to try and build up a buffer. You missed it, Violet. I was just showing Jay how I did my trees. You'll have to watch in the recording later if you want to see it. Luckily it does record. My little tree technique that I hammered out over a course of 8 hours the other week. I know Jay always likes it when I, like, show him how to do stuff sometimes. So I don't know if anybody else is interested in that sort of thing. I really don't know what I'm doing, but I always like to see the processes of other artists, so. Maybe I need to go a little lighter. Too big. Yep. So how are you doing this week? I could just leave it like this. None of the ones I'm drawing back here are really working out. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll move it, since I drew that one under the line. I guess the text box is going to cover it anyway, but... Let's see. Probably. What is script? Is that like print? All I know is print in cursive. Like... This is print. This is cursive. Well, it's supposed to be cursive. They really are. No, you're not dumb. We probably just call it different things. That's what I was trying to figure out. What you were meaning by the word you were using. Yeah. So I just call that print. You know, people from different locations and different ages, they have different names for things. It doesn't mean you're dumb, it just means you have a different name for it. I don't need to listen to this. What the fuck? Any requests? It's okay. It's no big deal, dude. You shouldn't call yourself dumb. I feel like listening to some Underswap. Find some Underswap to listen to. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Now let's see. So I want to start with a darker base color for this one than I did for the other one. It's going to be more shadowy. You know, I should probably do this with a filled in brush. I don't really need a texture for this. Just to fill in the hard color. Maybe just on the edges. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, hell no! Hell yes. Alright, see you later, Nikki. Thanks for coming. Bye.
Money at my motherfucking mouth. The mansion, a ranch, and a camp in a town. A motherfucking store with the floor made of scouts. Bobby from the block, no got rocks, he got outs. Get money. Money in a motherfucking jar. Shark fin pastry, summers on Mars. 20 motherfuckers in a levitating car. 747 full of women and cigars. Get money. Money in a motherfucking pie. The cats are full of cars and a yard full of yachts. A leopard with a mink and an arm full of clocks. All hand round every day by a spot. Get money. Money is a motherfucking joke. 40 bald eagles sewn into a coat. Zoo with the crib, mermaid in the moat. Buy another strip mall every eighth. No, get money. Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. You know all the rights and the lights and the locks. Even know all the ice and the Sprite you just dropped. Get money. Money is your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, dollar sign eyes. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money. Money or your motherfucking heart. I can give it to my dog. He makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parts that I bought, so my robots can learn how to love. Get money.
Ooh, some more underswap. Nice. Yeah, I can have some sun rays coming in like right here. It's gonna look boss. Thank you, Nightbot. I would hate to lose all this. I have this, which is sort of a chilled out version of Fallen Down. Lullaby for a Broken Mother by The Fluffiest Night. And then I have a really chill version, if I can find it. This one is sort of a music box version. But it's like nice and slow. That's by Sam Voyer. And then this one by Crystal Chameleon. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. Nice! Good job! Congratulations! There you go, Violet. That's all the chill Undertale songs I have on one playlist. Congratulations, Jay. This one is really great. Oh, Nightbot. I don't really like that. I was gonna try to carve out another path in there, but... Yeah, dude! Isn't it great? Well, congratulations. Violet, what he's talking about is a custom Photoshop brush. So, like, I have a grass brush that I use to paint grass with because it's easier. And he had to do a lot of grass by hand, so he was very jealous. So I taught him how to make a custom brush, or I taught him how I did it, and he figured out the way to do it with his program. So now it'll save him time on his artwork. Sorry, you seemed a little lost. I hope it was okay to tell you. You know, these aren't turning out too badly. I think, anyway. Let me make sure I'm not going under the line again. Lower the opacity of this a little bit. Thank you. This would be a good place to use my custom tree brush, actually. Too big. Not too often, because then it'll look really obvious, but it'll save me a little bit of time. So actually, if they're facing south and the sun rises in the east, and sets in the west, and it's kind of late afternoon. So if they're facing south, east is this direction. Really, the sun would be over here. Well, maybe they left the next morning. Oh, maybe it's like sunrise. I could do some pretty colors. Get some pink going. Sunrises are very pretty, but usually if I've stayed up too that late, usually if I see them, it's because I've stayed up late. Too late. So right now I have the sun kind of like over here. So maybe it's like closer to sunrise. I can put it kind of down here. Draw some sunbeams, add some pink. It'd be awesome. I'm getting too carried away. It's a good thing this page only has 3 panels. Hey, Corley! Thank you, Nightbot. What's up, dude? How are you? Check it out. This is what I have so far. I'm doing a little landscape for this first panel. I'm doing awesome. And this is the sketch. And that's page 24, which I'm going to post this week. And then 25. Thank you. And 26. You see the dialogue here? That's what I do sometimes when I place the speech bubbles. I write some stuff in there, entertain myself. Nobody can read my handwriting but me, but that's okay. I really like how Frisk's face turned out in this one. And then I love how their face turned out in these two panels. I wish I could draw them this well all the time. That's like perfectly the Frisk I see in my head that I want to put on paper all the time. Yeah. Like if I could make them look like this all the time, that'd be perfect. Maybe I'll try drawing the downturned nose a little more often. Okay, back to this. Didn't we just listen to this? Aw, thank you. Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna get up again one more time. I ran out of milkshake. Sorry, I know I'm getting up a lot today. 1 second. Enjoy this kick-ass song.
can't escape the past. But right now we have this moment, and we're gonna make it last. So tonight, make your wish while you stand your ground. One more fight, and no more mercy in the final round. See, everything I do, it's all because of you. So we could break the barrier and free the love inside. Then on that final day, the price I had to pay to carry you and bring your wish to life. Cause every night could be your demise. So you better hold on to your hopes and dreams. All the determination left in your eyes shall behold the love revolution. If I can't alter the hands of time, then I'll be happy to sacrifice. If I give up all the hearts of life, then I'll just die in your arms tonight. Cause every night could be your demise. So you better hold on to your hopes and dreams. Beware of the lasers and lightning strikes, and witness the love revolution.
No. No, that's my chair. Jackson. Oh my god. The heaviest cat in the whole world. I'm back.
Garden of golden flowers, I'm calling from death above.
Oh, I love this one.
Determination, destruction with all my love. But tonight, the pacifist
Let me block in the hills before I color in the mountains. Or shade the mountains, I guess.
do you show mercy on the battleground? See, everything I do, it's all because of you. So we could break the barrier and free the love inside. But now it's left to save. This life is just a game, so you need to save my life. Every night could be your demise. So you better hold on to your hopes and dreams. All the determination left in your eyes shall behold the love revolution. If I can't alter the hands of time, then I'll be happy to sacrifice. If I give up all the hearts of life, then I'll just die in your arms tonight. Cause every night could be your demise. So you better hold on to your hopes and dreams. Beware of the lasers and lightning strikes, and witness the love revolution.
And I'm gonna fill the rest of that in with a hard brush because I don't want, oh fuck. I don't want any holes in it. Honestly, it shouldn't really matter at all because I want to more or less completely get rid of this edge. I want it to be super soft, but just in case. You're dead? What's the matter with you? Oh, okay, cool. You let us know if we can help with that at all. How did you die? What happened? Too much homework? Are my tunes too sick? I need something more chill. This works. Well, I'm out of guesses, so if you want me to know, you'll have to tell me. CJ, this is what I mean by keeping the line soft. You can't tell there was a hard line of color there at all. Or you shouldn't be able to. Oops. This needs to be spaced a little further apart. A little less rotation, maybe. That's better. Oh, that sucks. Okay. you, Nightbot. It's okay like this. Oh, I hate streams. They're so hard to get right. Like what goes in front of what and what goes behind what. Leonard Bones McCoy! Thank you, Nightbot, for bringing a little Star Trek into our lives. Okay. Now I can see! Yay! Like, if you forget something, you were thinking about, like, sometimes I forget what I wanted to put on the grocery list. And so if I go back through the cabinets in the same order that I went through them before, like I'm looking through the cabinet, oh, we're missing this, this, and this. If we're missing 1, 2, and 3, then, I go back and I look at 1 and I look at 2 and then 3 comes back to me automatically. It's a memory trick. You've never heard of that? Like, if you can't remember something, do what you were doing when you were thinking about it, and it'll come back to you automatically, or go through the same steps that you were doing. Oh, well. Maybe it was something about the music. What have we listened to recently? Listening to True Lab. Listening to Your Best Nightmare. It's a Serial Dreamer, which is kind of hopes and dreams based. Quiet Water. Napster Luke. Oh wait, I love this one. That's the wrong layer.
Unforgiving hands lift me far away. Unblinking eye, watch me fall away from you. I summon my courage, trying to realize that this isn't hopeless, unworthy of life. Unfamiliar walls spin me round the room. In tangerine air, throwing down the lights on me.
Holy shit!
I fight for my bearings, trying to realize.
Oh man. I just got an email and my phone vibrated, which is why I saw it. And it says my order from Fangamer has been delivered. What if I opened it right now on stream to preserve the memory forever? You know what? I think I will. Excuse me a moment. I'm going to check the mail. It's my stream. I can do what I want. My stream has now become an unboxing stream. Well, the first thing I ordered was a Sans figurine. Because I got, like, Christmas money. But, I wanted to order a Sans figurine and a Flowey Fan Club pin. And I had them both in my shopping cart. But then when I went to order, the Flowey Fan Club pin was out of stock. So I've been sitting on it, waiting and waiting and waiting. This is technically a Christmas present to myself. Oh my god! That I bought with Christmas money. So finally my Flowey Fan Club pin, apparently, is here. I'm gonna open it on my stream and then I can listen to myself open it whenever I want for the rest of the time. Okay, be right back. My mailbox is a long way away. I've got a really long driveway. It comes 11 in the country. Just 1 second. Oh my god! I'm gonna get a Flowey Fan Club pin! Woo! Holy fuck! That wind is a killer. You guys know that part in Titanic? Where Jack jumps in, he's like, oh shit, that water's cold. Me just now. I gotta get the scissors. Okay. Oh my god, I'm back. Huh. Excuse me, gosh. I'm all out of breath. We have a hill. And when I climb hills, I get out of breath because I'm asthmatic. Okay. I'm opening it. It's so small. It's addressed to Liz Dowell. Oh shit, I just said my last name on the stream. Oh, that's okay. I can mute it out later. Did you know the Tutorial Plush has a, Nightbot's allowed to swear. You know the Tutorial Plush has a, soul in it? Here we go! Oh my god! It has a little Link in it, like a little drawing of Link on the, receipt. Yeah, the Toro plush has a boss soul in it. The Papyrus plush has an annoying dog in it, and the Sans plush has red stuffing inside. Oh shit, what is that? Oh my god, there's a little button in here. I love Fangamer. They always send you like extra stuff in the package. I don't even know what this button is of, but it's so cute. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, they sent an Undertale car decal in like a little tiny, oh my god! I've been wanting an Undertale car decal. It's like they knew me. And then the little card says, it's dangerous to go alone, take this, and it has a picture of Wind Waker Link doodled by someone at Fangamer. So I got a button, a decal, a little drawing, and a Fly Fan Club pin. Yes, I do. I'm 27 and I have to pick up my aunt from school every week, so I have to have transportation. When you live out in the boonies, you cannot take public transport. There is none. Oh my god, it's bigger than I expected. Like, I expected it to be minuscule. Yeah, I'm gonna take pictures and post all this later. It's so cool looking. Now I get an Undertale on my van. Oh, I can't get it off the card. How do you get it off the card? I don't want to ruin the card. Okay, I'll mess with it more later. Whoop! I almost dropped it. Oh, I'm so happy. Fangamer is like the best site I've ever ordered anything from. They always put all these little goodies in the package. In the last one, they put a little Pokemon postcard. A Pokemon like at the beach or during Christmas. I don't remember. Fangamer just like showers you with stuff, dude. I love it. Okay. I don't think anybody here would ever approach me if they saw me wearing, like, merchandise from this game. Okay. the Cool Dude shirt. They don't make it in my size. It's very brightly colored. It would go great with my hair. Thank you, Nightbot. Honestly, I'd love a Sans plushie, but they're like so expensive. Like these were the cheapest things that I could afford that I wanted. I know, people have been dressing them up in like doll clothes. It's so cute. Darla drew a comic about it, if you can believe that. Something I appreciate about the Undertale fandom is that everybody can go in a dress. Everybody. Who cares about gender roles? Half the characters in this game aren't even in the gender binary. It is a good and wholesome pastime. No, that's too small. There we go. That's better. Now the problem is, how do I shade it like this? Yes, you can. Sorry, I was in my zone. I just can't decide if I should put it on one layer or two. I'm gonna procrastinate by shading this mountain. No, yeah, I really need to do. There's really no way I could put it all in one layer. Because I have the stream in the middle. I love streams, they're so fun. Well, maybe if I... Nope, it's gonna be water once I get done shading it. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, I can fix it. There's no roads here. This village has been abandoned for quite a long time. Not quite 100 years, but close. Whoops. No, I can't do it. Okay, so we're just gonna have to do it on 5 zillion layers, which is the opposite of what I wanted. Okay. Get your grass brush. Yeah, same. Now I can start shading. And that's way too small. And that's way too bunched together.
Hey, you've been busy, huh? I've got a question for you.
Oh yeah, we were doing Once Upon a Time. Long layer. Gonna want this so I don't draw it anymore. Well, I can't click it while I'm drawing, but anybody else can if they want to. Get a nice subtle grass texture going in there. Yeah, I really can't open Tumblr while I'm streaming. My computer just can't handle it. Sorry. Sometimes I can open like the Nightbot website or like Twitch. Like I have Twitch open right now. Just the chat window, not the whole web page. But Tumblr is always like really slow on my computer, so there's no way I could open it during a stream. You can send it to my Tumblr and I'll look at it later, though. Thank you, Nightbot. Why is it still doing that thing with my cursor? Okay, better. Okay. That's too saturated. It's pretty bad when I'm saying that, but it is. That's unsaturated enough. Hey, Gigi. What's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, Nightbot. My chair is so creaky. Nightbot's very enthusiastic. You're a good friend, Gigi. Wow, I never want to do the sky any other way than this ever again in my whole life. Look at how pretty. I love colors. I mean, I am going to have to change the entire color scheme of this picture now, but thank you. That was the wrong layer. I don't know, what do you call them? Aw, thank you. Oh, that's much better. Thank you. No worries, dude. Don't crash. At least if it crashes, I'll only be losing a little bit of work, thanks to Nightbot. I don't think I've done anything, except the sky. Yeah, it's gonna crash. Oh! Nope, you're saved. One second. I'm back. In California, that's a crime.
I've walked 100 miles down a broken road, and in my mind I carry such a heavy load. The voices in my head I think are not my own, but I will reap the seeds that my hands have sown. My thoughts are dark and red, and I am stained inside. If I stop now, there'd be nowhere for me to hide from the sins I feel crawling on my back. You can't save a soul that you lack. It's too late.
Corley.
I'm too far gone. I lost too many chances, and now I feel myself changing. I feel myself changing. With every fight, I am changing. It's easier when you're changing. Don't stop me now, I am changing. With every save, I am changing. Your every move keeps me changing. Why don't you move? I am changing. I'll strike you too. I am changing. I am changing. When you kill me again and again and again, and
Same.
don't expect me to shed any tears.
Relatable.
I am only human after all. I don't have very far to fall until I'm disconnected, done for eternity. That's me. What do you see? It's done and nobody is free. Because the blood that we spill can never be undone. I'd be lying if I said that it didn't happen. When I saw you fall down on the ground after what you've done to me, don't expect any sympathy. I am changing. I am changing. I am changing.
Thank you, Nightbot.
No more friends and no more foes, no more monsters, no one here to oppose me. I can finally be free from the burden of despair, the burden to care for every single person that I met down there. It's done, it's over and I've won. Because the blood that we spill can never be undone. I'd be lying if I said that I didn't have fun when I saw you fall down on the ground after what you've done to me.
You know, for a song about tragic child death, this is really catchy.
You're acting out of
I'm having a hard time not singing along.
but you didn't have enough determination. Now the world resents to set the evil free, so don't expect any sympathy.
Oops.
Because the blood that we spill can never be undone. I'd be lying if I said that it didn't happen when I saw you fall down on the ground after what you've done to me. Don't expect any sympathy. You're
Okay.
out of self-preservation, but you didn't have enough determination. Now the world resents to set the evil free, so don't expect sympathy. finally done.
Did I say when Nightbot told me
I
to?
laid down my knife. He fought so
I'm gonna
hard
save again anyway.
and laid down his
Nightbot's a
life.
good robot.
He was alone and now
They would
so
never steer me
am
wrong.
I, left with the memory of a boy afraid to die. What have I done? Where is my hope?
Anyway, I love Photoshop because of this color correction stuff.
Things I've done
I can just
truly
apply the color on its own layer,
I was so
and it'll be fixed when I change the style back.
I clearly see I only have one choice in front of me.
And I can do all the blending on this layer without having to worry about messing with what I already drew.
Erase what we built and erase this game. Erase the past and erase my name.
Oops.
You were looking for a friend, but nobody cared.
I love that line. That's not the one I'm using. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Hi. More underswap. Yeah, I'm not normally a big AU person, but I really like the music for this one. I have not, no. Man, look at this, like, stuff right here, down here. That looks so nice, I think. Like the color of the grass. Thank you. Like, I don't mean to brag on myself, but I think that looks really nice. I'm so glad I decided to make a sunrise scene. It's not quite what I originally had in my head, but it's turning out really well, I think. This color right here, that's my favorite color. That's the color my hair is in real life. Whoops. Too far. I'm sure there's someone in the world who has. Well, I don't have sunrise themed hair. This is sunrise, this picture. But I don't have sunrise themed hair, I just have cotton candy pink. That's right here. In the picture is the sunrise. My hair is just pink. Just one color. I couldn't maintain multiple colors. Oh yeah, I've seen pictures. All kinds of cool colored hair. If I had more skills and energy and money, I would absolutely have rainbow hair. I love rainbows. Just re-dye your hair, be right back. Mine always takes so long. So I have a ton of hair. I wonder if I should smooth out this mountain a little. Oh, okay. Not too much. I like the strokes in it. Just a little. how it like totally changes? If I take off this, it's like daytime. And then if I put on this color layer and this color layer, sunrise. I think this needs more purple. Almost solid purple. Not quite. There we go. I have to take this off while I shade it, because of course I do. I can't sample the colors properly if I don't. Oh, I'm on the wrong hill. I thought I was drawing on the right hill. Bye, Jay. Thanks for coming. Hi, Violet. This is some sick piano playing. Yeah, mine tends to do that too. Yep, there's a little ledge on both of them actually. There's one right here and one right here. And I also have a flower brush. Just for occasions like this. Too small. What? I just gotta fiddle with it a little. Thank you. I'm having fun with it. Honestly, scatterbrushes save my life. If I had to paint all these by hand, I probably just wouldn't add them. One second. Aw, thank you. Sorry, I had to take care of my cat real quick. Oof. Never saw the point of what? Flowers? Ah. This is why. They can be really intimidating, to be honest. Okay, good night. Thank you for coming. Yeah, that by itself doesn't look bad. You could call it its own landscape. It doesn't have to be Undertale related. Too bad Sans and Frisk are going to be in front of a lot of this. Well, some of it. Way too dark. Looks kind of dreamy, doesn't it? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oops, it's too big. I love painting water too, like I don't like to do streams because it makes the layers difficult, but the actual painting of it, pretty cool. So I like to do reflections in the water. Like of the trees right here. trick is to make the water look like it's moving without totally covering up the reflection, which makes it look watery. As you can see, I'm having a little bit of trouble with this. Well, that'll do, I guess. Thank you. I love to talk, so I yammer about my art process whenever I... Okay. Yeah, maybe that's the trick. A little wider near the banks. If I was feeling a little less lazy, I'd draw like an actual riverbank, like some muddy shores, but... that would be a whole new kind of challenge that I'm not up for right this second. Oh, that's perfect. That's what I needed. Okay. That looks much more like a river than a road now, I think. Alright, all that's left is shading these mountains a little. Maybe I better have my color layer on for this part. Yeah. And that adds some texture to it so it doesn't look so flat like it did before. It matches the other one a little better. I love working with value. It's so fun. Best Undertale song. Music to die for. Ooh, that's too late. That's way too late. Wrong where? I wonder if I shouldn't just make all of this purple. Probably.
He's a jive and go to make the most of his rhythmic tendencies.
Now let's see how that looks. Much better. It's amazing how one little color correction layer can totally change. I guess 2 little color correction layers. Alright, I think that's done. I want to put some rays in it. Not really looking like I want it to. So that's good for shading, but I really wanted some sunbeams. I don't know which direction they'd be going. Maybe like... Yeah, maybe they need to be angled up. I mean, the sun is pretty low. Thank you, Nightbot! Much better. And I'm gonna call that finished. I say and then immediately continue fiddling with it, but... There we go. I didn't want the beams overlapping the path there. It's wonky. Not bad. I love dresses. They're awesome. Whoops, this was all in the wrong layer. Oh well, too late now. No such thing as too girly. Good luck! I guess I can't really do those shadows until I do the lines. How's it working out for you? Nice. Oh, I love this one. That's good. So here we are. There's the sketch. So we went from this to this. Wait a minute. Bam. I could look at that all day. Just wait until the actual page gets finished, I'll be insufferable. Thank you, Nightbot. I definitely wouldn't want to lose all that. Yikes.
La la la
Okay. That's enough patting myself on the back. Now I need to do my lines. Actually, first I need to redraw these down here because they're basically just scribbles. I can't do line art off that. Oh, definitely the one in MTT Resort where Sans tells the tutorial story. Easily hands down. I love that story, and Sans and Toriel is one of my favorite friendships in the game, so... I love them so much. Fun pals. Joke buddies. I love so much that Papyrus got the hot girl armor and Undyne got the practical clothes. There aren't words for how happy that makes me. No, I don't have any Undertale ships. I don't really like thinking about this stuff. It makes me uncomfortable on kind of a personal level. You did read the stream rules, right? Fuck! Besides, Sans is asexual. Oh, okay, good. Oh, what, like really tactile, touchy-feely? I was making sure. You never know these days. You'd be surprised how often people break that rule. Also, just a heads up, I gotta go soon. I gotta close up a little bit early this week. Yeah! I totally think all monsters are like that. Like, they like hugs and, like, hugging each other and, you know. Because, like, every piece of fan art I see of Frisk has them as this, like, really huggy kid. And I'm like, yeah, probably. Frisk seems like they'd be a very, very... See, like this. I feel like they hug Sans, like, every 0.5 seconds. As much as he lets them get away with. And everybody else, too. And I feel like monsters are like that anyway, because they're, like, made of feelings. And Frisk loves it. Basically, yes. %, yes. Come on, Goat Mom is like the huggiest of all moms. There's no way she's not. Yes. Unequivocally. I can't talk. Unequivocally. I bet Papyrus was a huggy kid. I just feel like monsters overall are so huggy. Yeah, they're like made of feelings. Almost literally. Like that is almost a literal description. Please don't choke. That'd be bad. Okay, I gotta go after this song. But I will say thank you in advance for coming. I had a nice time and got a lot of work done. Yeah, sorry. Streams are only till 8. Whoops. No, it's a story shift. You know how in Undertale there's a song called Undertale? In Underswap there's a song called Underswap. In Underfell there's a song called Underfell. So in Story Shift there's a song called Story Shift. I don't really like Story Shift very much. It's just not my bag. It's not a bad thing, it's just not my thing. But I like the music that comes out of it, so that's why I have this downloaded. So in Story Shift, Napstablook and Mettaton are in the place of Kara and Asriel. So their themes play instead of Once Upon a Time and Memory. So it's One True Love and Ghost Fight, or Pathetic House, or, you know, a number of other little themes. Because Undertale the song is a mixture of Once Upon a Time and Memory, which are Kara and Asriel's themes. So that's wrong layer. Alright, and with that I gotta go. Thank you for coming. I'll see you next week. Goodbye.